will be live. Well, I guess we're live now, but that's beside the point.
I think I
Wow, your mic is so funny.
I think I
Wow,
What's
your
that?
mic is so funny.
That's not my channel. Just getting it opened up on my phone. Posting in a couple other places. Alright, here we go. Should we do a recap?
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man.
It has been a
The
while.
world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
How'd you like to die every 21 minutes?
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the
almost
future
fell off the
was
back of the
built,
chair.
but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
I always called the first Death Stranding a glorified delivery person with Facebook likes. Because as you went around, you put out like bridges or roads and stuff like that, and you got likes from other people or something like that. Can't remember specifically. We are going to adjust the sound though. R1. Camera settings, languages, graphics. Well, I guess that's fine. Usually I like to cut down the music, but there's no advanced audio on it. Everything. So it might be the same thing. Shared structure, science vehicles. Okay. I don't think we're going to adjust anything else. Are you ready? Alright. Well... I don't want anything really too hard. No, let's do casual. Yeah. And I can change it anytime, so yeah. Alright. Oh. It is said a person... My birthday? What? Everybody is gonna know now. I don't pass it. Yo, I'm old. While doom can afflict most everyone, those born under constellation with greater connection to the beach, including cancer PCs, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. Are fated to walk the life. Oh. Well, at least it's not Gemini. My life's already fucked. Oh. I guess it paused it because I was entering personal information, apparently. Welcome back. If it sounds like I'm dying, I am dying. Boy. Mm-hmm. 11 months later. That's almost a year.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn to traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Oh, I think I'm dying.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
He got baby Lou.
Okay. Time to head home.
Uh-oh. There we go. I lost my remote. Hold that one for destination. I gotta go all the way over there. Return home with Lou. Jesus. Okay. Looks like we're walking, maybe. Move along the edge of the ridge. Don't fall. Jesus. Who's lost a baby here? Hang on, baby Lou. Is this really safe? Making good progress. This way, I guess. Woohoo! Tap L1 scanner. Indicating those icons indicate where. Tap. Oh. If I lose my footing there, I can die there, I can die there. Here's okay. Woo. What's this? Uh, hurry on back. There we go. I see a ladder down there. Somebody's already been here. I think somebody's been here too. I'm not the first one. Somebody got the head started on me. I gotta go that way though, don't I? Where is it? It's over there. Run, run, run. Hold on, baby Lou. Whoa, crap. Don't fall with the baby. Controls kind of feel the same. What are those black things? I don't even want to know. Ladder. Somebody had ladders over there. Oh. I don't know what those black things are. You can't get a closer look. They look like giant spiders. I don't think they're spiders though. They're abominations. Oh, oh, crap, they do damage. Yeah, they don't like me. I don't know what they are. Fine. Fine. Back up on the ridge. The black spots are bad. See, are we there yet? Holy crap. 600 or 860, 52? 62 meters? I think somebody was trying to take a shortcut with those ladders. Oh. Okay.
I feel that.
Earthquake.
Damn shaky.
4 on the G scale. Alrighty then. We can have earthquakes.
Oh shit.
Another one. Oh. There goes my mountain. Holy crap. Oh, it's okay, Lou.
Okay, you're all right.
Shut up, kid. If you puke on me, I swear to God. Good, you're happy. Is this taking babies? He's got that weird look now.
Let's go home.
Alright, that's enough, kid. Yeah, just shake the crap out of him. He'll be okay. This is where it fell apart. Easy does it. Now I gotta go over there. That's 683. I wonder if the people that cheated that went across the what the ladders were, if they got to see the landslide, or does it force you to come this way? Oh, it's raining. I'm moving. Bundle up, Lou. You don't want to look like you're 80 before you even 20. I gotta get down there, don't I? I can still go up here. Oh, the wind's blowing. Hold. I don't see any more footprints. Where'd they go? Well, there's your view. I can start down here. He does it. Ouch. Don't hurt the baby. Oh! Stabilize! Did I just slide on my face? Baby's face. Pretty sure this is a little dangerous for babies. We're almost there, though. I think somebody came down that side. I see footprints. I think that represents that somebody came before me. Uh-oh. There's a river.
Almost there.
Do we have a bridge? It's right there. Somebody wade through that? Oh, using ladders. Nobody put a ladder? Let's do. Okay. Okay. L2. Deploy. My first structure. Yay.
There, we made it.
It can no longer be moved. Okay. We're home, baby boo. Uh-oh. That was never a good sign. Maybe it is a good thing now. Is it a hologram? Is that to keep people out? Well, ain't that fancy. That was cool. That's one hell of an anti-deterrent. Oh.
Hey, not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some non-nonsense. Come on.
Making a mess.
There you go.
Guess who? Is she clever? Does she know it's there? Oh. Woke baby Lou.
Who's there?
Got the frying pan.
Who are you?
You know who she is.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
I think everybody has. She gave a pair of hands like she's got.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset.
Lou was government
We'll have
property.
to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Told you, thumbs up.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. But that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
What?
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And
Automated bots.
no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA.
Red
We
jars.
decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
There you go.
To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, choices.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working in a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
There's always other reasons.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Dang right.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself.
Mercenary.
So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I'll do it. Do it, won't do it. I'll do it. I don't think I have a choice. If I say don't do it, is that the end of the game?
Yeah, all right.
Game over, man. Game over.
So you'll do it?
Do it. Do it. All night long.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
My PlayStation just activated. Why? Episode 1. Oh, great. Here we go again. Backpack's empty. Boots laced up tight. No BB.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a mic.
Told you, Facebook like.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Okay.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
But I like the void out. Placing backpack. Hang on, Borat. Placing utility pouch. Yeah. Maser handgun. Place and holster, of course.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Where else would you put it? Alright. Yeah, let's go.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
On the
See
map.
your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold start. Drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your den. Okay. Zoom in. Uh,
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
bypass this area if I can. I think I can come to there. Oh.
Delivery route finalized.
What's that? I don't know what that means. I do know what that means. Alright. We're plotted so far.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Ooh, yummy. Zach.
Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, well.
You kid.
Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Alrighty then. Off we go.
All right, let's get this done.
Sam's skill has improved the result. Weapons use. You have reached marker A1. Well, this early on in the game, I don't think anyone would be dropping anything. Although I have been wrong before. Oh, somebody dropped an assault rifle. Why? Carry on back. Oh, I remember it. Pick them up. And I get pyro crystals for them. I remember the first game I was running around picking up other people's dropped items. I think I saw one over here. It's up over there. What's this? Oh, is that my other waypoint? Waypoint. I'm gonna run up over here if I can real quick. Can I wade through the water? I think I can. Minor damage. That's alright. We dropped somebody. Long something mill. Carry on back. Sometimes cargo.
How you doing, Sam?
Yeah, pick up cargo along the way. Ooh, I need like 1,000. There's another one. I picked up 58. Yeah, 140. Pick up more. That every 1,000, right? Oh, so buggy things. I think they eating some open. Oh, okay. How many I can have? Like a restorative health thing. Something over there. I'm on the wrong side of the river. For objects. There's something down there. What's down there? Bad people are down there, maybe. Oh yeah.
We're in enemy territory now.
Yeah, zoom in. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There we are. Do I have place marker? Uh,
Only gonna get harder.
where's the other one at? Let's go down there somewhere. Uh, what's that? Mailbox. Okay. That one guy sitting right there.
It's not so bad.
He's got a climbing anchor. What's this guy got? Electric rod. Holy crap, what is that? It's an incoming storm, I think. Grab rope. Like it. I like it. Storm's coming. Air purifier. Like that. Sucker. What's my weight at? Cargo weight almost reached. Alright, let's get a move on. Didn't kill him, so we're good. Uh, is this a point of no return or something? Hang on. Oh. I think I'm carrying too much. I think I gotta go on the right way. The storm!
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, I see. I'm not in the network anymore. I gotta go and activate it. I can't see. I need a map. I don't know. I don't want photo mode. I need the map. Hold on. How do I get down from here? I think I can go straight. Holy crap! Is that lightning? Oh no! Not good. I think I need to find cover or something. Holy Jesus! Oh my God! Oh, I don't know where. Where am I going?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This general direction we're going. The ruins, I'm assuming. I can only go look at that. How do I get in there? I don't think I can. Can I? I don't know. Let's go pick this up. Easy does it. Uh, 104. How long's the storm gonna last? Give me 48. Nice. As long as it doesn't strike me, I'll be alright. Oh my god. It's finally ending. Look at that ladder. Oh, crap. Maybe over here. Ta-da! Almost there. Picked up a few items. So let's get you connected to the chiral network. There's 122,342 people here. Wow. Impressive.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Aww. Lose asleep with Fragile. She'd make a good mother. I didn't even follow none of the markers. Anybody home? Housekeeping.
In progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I have special delivery. Housekeeping. And yeah. We're about to deliver. Yeah. There you go. Picked up some lost cargo.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yep. Mr. Fuzzy Man. That's right.
Not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver.
Booyah.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Ah. Sweet.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Damn right.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with
Mexico.
state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
I need a shower. Sand gets everywhere. At least I'm not fighting Darth Vader. Pocket sand. Sweet. Norberto Puniti? Punti? Oh.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Yay! Ooh. Who's that? Weapon data. Machine gun. Booyah. Support ammo capacity fires. MP bullets effective against any target reloading slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making large enemies at longer ranges too. Comes fitted with a light and sports semi. Ooh. Mid to long range.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Porter grade 12. I guess that's good.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every value received as a portable experience. Yes, this provides a snapshot experience as a portal. Like, of course, some of the order. Okay. Oh, wow, my back.
Chiral network connection.
Hey, you're not fuzzy anymore.
And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered.
And get the sand off me. I got a sand in my crack.
Stay here before you set out again. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Thank you again for everything.
Alright, let's go take a shower and see his naked booty.
Your next order for you. By the time you wake up, It should be good to go. You'll just need to access the
Booty,
delivery
booty,
terminal
booty,
here.
booty, rocking
I
everyone.
hope I can count on you.
Oh, I think I broke a rib. Jeez.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Covered in dirt. APAC. Backpack. Brand services. Okay. Use toilet shower. Don't look. You're naked. Woo. Is that it? I had a sunburn? Who knew? Sleep. Energy drink. I already had my monster. I guess we'll sleep for now. Not much to do in the room. Don't dream. Wait a minute. That sounds like a baby. Where'd he go? It's an invisible baby. Where'd he go? Whoa. That's a big mama. Don't look at the junk. Oh, it is a big mama.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll
Came to
admit,
visit.
this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Oh, I thought she was actually there.
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Ooh, change screen images. Oh, that's cool. Customize your prior. Choose from a list of presets or screenshot capture in photo mode. Okay. Cool. Do that one. See what else can I do. Yeah, I know you're online. I got a trophy for that. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people. Ah, from borders in other words, other worlds. In photo mode. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, fire range. That's a red one. Is that tea? It looks like tea. I think last time was beer. It said something like tea on it. Chug, 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 chug. Recycle. Customize look. You only have black camo? Just one hat? Why me? Forward, backwards, change color. Ooh. Okay, I can't really customize it. Yeah. How about customized backpack?
available for use.
You can now fabricate custom attachments. Ooh. Let's fabricate to see which. Okay. Fabricate patches. Bridges. I don't even know my blood type. Happy. I think I can only do patches right now. Do they do anything? I don't think so. 1, 2. I think. Happy. If you're happy. Okay. Take that image. I'll just leave it as is. I don't. What's that? You think? Does he do anything else? I know the first one you could. Yes, that's it. I wonder if they'll have VR2 on his later. Oh, that's kind of VR I need. Zero gravity VR. Without being discovered, huh? What? Get back. My enemies, they're already. A yellow glow as they investigate. Place to hide until they lose interest. Ta-da! Okay. And you're down. Did. What's that? Fine. What's that? Nothing. My bad. There we go, this one. Booyah. Easy peasy. Is that it? Dang it. Oh, I messed that one up. Well, yeah. Kinda have to. Ooh, that's close. You almost got me. Gotta be quicker than that. Does he face any other direction? Loser. Oh, might be kind of tricky. Yeah. Ta-da! So, let's try it. Okay. Even the cargo. Kind of helps when they have their backs turned towards me. 5. I missed one. Where's that 5? There we are. 5. Ta-da! Nice job. Booyah. Melee combat. Okay. How do I do melee? Press L2. Blocking. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Oh. Ah. Hold L2. With equipment, with strand equipped. Ah. I don't know if that was an S or not. Kind of stumbled through that. I guess it deserved an S. Firearms. Fire! Alright, now we get weapons. Oh. That was easy. I got 3 more. What? Alright. Okay. Camera resistance, sprinting, L3, okay. Jump distance. Traveling over a certain speed. Compass. Yeah, okay. Soothing loo. Gently rock the controller. Marking enemies. To enter compass mode. Will be marked, okay. Balance instead of shooting. Okay. Oh. So I can be tranquilized. Roofie! Crypto bites. Blah, 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 blah. Or sleeping by holding one. I have a canteen. Oh, okay. Absorbing water and something. Alright. Cargo management. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Take a photo. Endurance. High temperature, low temperature. Fatigue. So every 1,000 reduces load by 1 kilogram. Dealing with damaged feet. Worn out boots will damage your feet. This will reduce your hurt. Or replace your boots. That's Halloween. Deep water. Ooh, be swept away. Ooh, hot springs. The burger won't be stolen. Oh, okay. If you lose your backpack access, how do you lose your backpack? Oh, oh, don't abandon bodies. Uh, okay. Oh, oh, work rates. Lose. Alberto. Oh. You might receive an automatic handgun. Fucking bandits. I wish I had a Cairo printer. Oh, my bad. Oh. Ah. Oh, I see. Boots, 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 boots. Moving up and down. Sorry. That song or poem stuck in my head from watching 28 Days Later. 28 years later. Let's see. Standard model boots, blah, 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 blah. Bandit boots. They have low patches. Orders, sham, blood is one of the means of ID verification. What if somebody steals it? Yeah. Liner. Know what the liner is. I think I don't know what that is. Canteen. Blood bag. Oh yeah. Bridges. Yeah. The beach. Yep. Exit VR training. Okay. We got all that done. that the tutorial? Examine weapons rack. I only got 2 weapons. There's nothing there. Alright. I think we're done here. I think we need to get our show surface now. Get ready and head out. Take on order. Let's go.
Departing facility.
Can I have a car now? I want to leave the boots and some of that here.
Please review and confirm.
What did I say?
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once
Good.
again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okie dokie. Facility storage. I want to store some of this crap. Store access target here, retrieve layer, target retrieve. In which it was stored. Okay. Let's. What is that? 2.8. Just gonna store this one. Select multiple. Bag of boots. Equipped. Not carried. Private locker. Yay! What do I have on the back then? On the back, I have a ladder. It's just a ladder? It's like 2 ladders. I guess it's just the one. Okay. Good enough. Ow. Top up facility stockpiles by recycling unwanted equipment or storing materials. Try doing this facility. So.
Please select an item to fabricate.
I need boots. Boots, boots, boots. Put on footwear. There. Let's take on some orders now. Just the one? Alright.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think
Well, no
carefully
shit.
about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Oh no!
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Well, let's go. Oh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alrighty then. Got a long way to go.
Sign detected nearby.
Somebody dropped their cargo. Getting damaged.
Safe travels.
Oh, you know what?
Please take care.
Let's fabricate a couple of those, shall we? I know I talked about it, but I didn't even think about it. Fabrication. Alright, let's roll.
Safety first. Safe travels. Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing.
All right.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Game's pretty mild so far. That was supposed to go back to this facility. Only gave me 7.
Good morning.
Been on the road for a while? I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Ah, more pills.
You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Nice.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sweet.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Hey.
Order completed. Well done. Please take care. Safety first.
Alright, let's go get some stuff done. A long way to run. And it's raining. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Speaking of snoring, are you snoring yet?
Warning, flight risk elevated.
Uh-oh. 124? I don't want to go up there. I don't want to go up there. I guess that works.
What you looking for, dumbass?
What? my weight up to now? Oh, he's 70. Enemy. Oh, up there maybe? Oh, yeah. Where'd you go? Where? Is that a vehicle over there? Where's he at? I don't know where. I need... torch. I need to go... Just wait. I'm gonna run up there real quick. Like that. Ooh. What? Damn it. Who saw me? I have no idea. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm working on it. Come on. Yay, vehicle. Sweet. BB's drift jump. Not much of a jump.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
There's the book. And where it's going. I don't want to get in there yet.
Okay. Great. Let's step in.
What side of the river do I need to be on? The river. Follow it. Hello. Did it finally stop raining?
relax.
Jesus. Heavy. And then after I snag that, I'm gonna head back.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Yeah. Not good. I'm running out of juice. Let's go freaking cross the river. So, what does that mean?
Nice sound.
Oh, that's not good.
breather. Battery's dead.
I'm not sure if I can fix that or if it's just dead. I may have to come back for that. At least I got the priority stuff. Hold on. Damn it. Come on.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second.
I think it's almost there. Not technically too much farther.
Easy does it.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
You got
Be
this, man.
advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
How far was it from a cargo that it would disappear or be left to other? Deliver a report. Oh.
You are Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Seems to be in decent condition.
Only an A.
For your service.
Ow.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Hello. Booyah. La Madre. Kind of went all over, didn't I? To the following. Is that the oh, device building structures consume chiral bandwidth? This device can be used to build watchtowers and post boxes. Yay!
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh yeah. '28. Brave Handler.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy.
Your
The
prego.
elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body,
That's odd.
I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Not knowing whether the baby's healthy or not would be...
washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal
What was washed away?
You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, I'd really appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote...
She doesn't really look pregnant, but it's that gown, I reckon.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here.
You mean that filter I picked up and left on the truck? Does it weigh a fucking 60 pounds?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Ah, okie.
Order accepted. Thank you.
If that truck's still out there yet? Or if we got everything on it?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Does the battery charge just a little bit? No river. I think if I take it near the thing, I'll recharge. I don't remember.
Hang in there, Sam.
Entering power grid, batteries will not be drained on the power grid. Yay! Oh, it's over here. I was like, it's closed. Why is it closed? Oh my god. Uh, we're back. Okay, I can drive along the river.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
What? But, fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Battery did. Oh, you bitch.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Hi. Jesus. Where'd the other thing go? Is that it? I guess so.
It's all in the legs.
It's all in the hits. It's all in the hits. We're getting overweight quick. Is that a rooster?
This is stupid.
Why is this stupid? You're the one that took the job. You could have said no, but no. Go make the deliveries, they said. It'll be fun, she said. Oh, there's a bunch of crap over there. All jumbled up, you can't tell what it is.
Come on. Thank you kindly. Somebody lose their stuff, or is that just a bunch of nonsense?
Yes, want to eat. There we go. That's better. I don't think there'd be another vehicle in there.
Keep it up, Sam.
I think that's kind of hopeful thinking. I think it would scan. Not scan anything, I think it's too soon. Box is empty. Was that like dry a minute ago? Uh,
Only gonna get harder.
only if you make it harder. What's that? Oh, ceramics. Where am I? Let's pick those up on the way. Both of those if I can snag them. We'll do this right here.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Yeah, talk about core muscles. Front and back. Good to go. Oh, wow. Ugh. Almost there. Air resistance, 3 to 4. I think I need a crap new boot when I get back. Three, 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 three.
Been on the road for a while?
Safe travels. Please take care.
Almost there. Come on.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this.
You're welcome.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for lending us a hand again.
Order complete. Well done.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Let's head out.
Safety first. Safe travels.
It's a close one.
Jesus.
best you got? Move it, Sam.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Vegetable juice. Like a big box. The heavier stuff on the bottom.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Where am I even going? Oh, I'm way off target. Holy crap. Oh, that way. Pick that one up, then we'll snag that one. You know what I mean?
How you holding up, Sam?
Hey! Somebody lend me a hand!
Got wolves? Were there wolves in the first one? I don't remember. Might be concerning. I'm thinking of Days Gone with the wolves. I don't think those wolves in Death Stranding was there. How heavy is this? It's heavy. Getting dark. Oh no.
Nothing to worry about.
Uh-oh. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I think all this stuff goes there. A nice little hole. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with those. Weapons. Uh,
Can't do it now. Now's not the best time. God damn. That was too close. Hold it. This is gonna suck. God damn it. Fuck, that is heavy.
Yeah, carrying capacity. Due to level 3, how much does that mean?
Anybody out there? Just follow me.
A new feature has been made available for use.
I do not need to be accepted like orders of request will be what you've done. Right. Sweet. Does that mean I can carry 136 rather than 130? I think my cat just farted. I'd like to rip one out.
Thank you, Sam.
I brought all your loot. Wasn't damaged. I repaired it. Take all your crap. I don't want it. Take it back.
Well, well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Oh, that fight, 3 stars.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Let's go do.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
You're welcome. Yep. Holy crap. Yeah, I didn't bring a weapon to shoot them, so I don't know. A lot of feathers.
A worn path. Don't stop now. Easy now.
Did I just throw it? Is that mine? I think so. I think I'm supposed to put it right there.
Now then.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, what?
How you holding up, Sam? about?
Okay.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit.
Yep.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. My back. Sorry. I love when you try to mark them and they come out of the woodwork. You're like, where'd you come from?
Bitch. There you go. Lucy.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Feels good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up over the hill real quick. Or going back the other way.
Doing fine. Onwards and upwards.
When did I get a radio? Courtesy of Ante. Oh, okay. This is gonna be heavy, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Holy Jesus.
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up, another one too dear.
I'm so overweight though.
Listen to the night, humming with delight.
So close.
Feel euphoria on the floor with you. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love. Lingering and laying in the cold. Galvanize my soul. Still getting over you. Still getting over you. Still getting over you. Still getting over you.
Weapons and tools cannot be used because it's too heavy. What she says. He's got chicken legs. Creep. Almost there. I swear somebody left that heavy ass box out there on purpose. Had to weigh like 60 pounds. A pack.
Buen dia.
Only what, 3 of them go here?
Security measures lifted. Weapons
4?
detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Looks like 4 comes here. Oh, we'll see.
Chiral decontamination
Come on,
in
you can do
progress.
it.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yay, the home stretch. Take it. Take it all. I thought there was 4, not 3. That's maybe. It just looked like.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Handled with love and care. Anyone with eyes can see as much. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Magic. Ooh, somebody making roads now? Can we make roads? Is that what that is over there? Ooh. Blood grenade. Damaging BTs. Sweet. structure data. To rest during times of timefall. Container repair spray will be deployed when you. Oh, yeah. I remember those.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop Up until now, our primary... And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like your... Securing a stable supply... Though you know all about that, but this weapon utilizes... Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the... So you can think of our new weapon as a more full... In any case, if you want to feel free. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
I suppose I can take a nap. And it wasn't that hard. What was the difficulty? Did I start out normal or casual? I don't remember. Here comes the strange dream. Earthquake.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Almost. All right.
Departing facility.
Feels good.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gateway just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got Dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my Dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Be mindful of exposure to time bomb.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'm Sam!
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
That's a big one. Run!
Good evening, Sam. Safety first. Safe travels.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it.
What weather are you expecting?
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But
Order complete. Well done.
Feels good.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Please take care. Safety first.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Yeah. I was hoping there'd be another vehicle here. I better not pick up anything else. Maybe there is. No. Should have been right there, I think.
Come on, Sammy boy. Use a quick breather. Feels good.
On train. And the river's down.
Okay.
Yay!
It's not so bad. This ain't bad. Feeling good.
Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong.
Ooh.
A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, yeah.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
One second, hold on.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
Okay, shall we continue? Let's go. Gotta go this way.
Please take care. Safety first. Very impressive work, Sam.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Come on, up we go. Ow, my back. What is the vehicle controls? Scanner boost L3. Oh man. I can't make it up the hill with this. Oh man. That was a disappointment.
Come on. Keep it together. Enough already.
I better go that way, because I don't think I can get up anymore that way.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
There it was.
care, Sam.
Hey! Can anybody hear me?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
All like easy.
Just push on through. Move it, Sam.
Oh my god.
Now leaving chiral
Yep. Yeah. I lost my rifle.
That's too close.
Probably go down the river a little bit and snag it. I don't know.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Pick it up. I ain't counting on.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, it's gone. Who knows where it went? know why you built one way out here. Oh, my back.
Good evening, Sam. Yourself, Sam.
Keep it up, buddy. I'm sorry you had to suffer through the weather to get here. All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a... You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
Nice.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't
Sweet.
actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Sweet.
Order completed. Well done.
What?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, we're good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh. So yeah. Let's take a shower and rest real quick. Crunchy. Delicious. Alright. Let's roll out. Got things to do. Let's go.
Departing facility.
It's raining still. What? Where people put that out there. Earthquake. I was like, what is that? I don't know what that is. Some weird random alert.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale.
Oh shit. Let's go up that way. We're dropping everything. Or is that supposed to build that thing?
Construction process now complete.
Do. how that's supposed to work. I thought I could sneak up behind them and, like, do that thing. Apparently not. Where is it? Booyah.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to a normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
Ta-da.
Two wheels up.
Yeah, it looks heavy. Yeah, what is heavy? I do what I picked up, put down, or what? I got a feeling that's gonna put me overweight.
Keep it up, Sam.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, whoa. That was close. Okay, great. When I step in. Nice.
What's up, Luna?
Shit. Oh, whoa. The skin of my teeth. almost there.
God damn it. But pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Jesus.
Just getting started.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
No
Access the
shit.
delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Rubber ducky. What else was there? Oh yeah. What am I covered in blood?
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Very nice.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition.
So is that a bonus? I think so.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
What? Really? Mm-hmm. I need a shower. Stat. What's up, bro? Wait. Alex Weatherstone, was he the first one? I don't remember. Ooh, sweet.
Now displaying your your current porter grade.
Mover. I like to move it, move it. Who likes to move it? Come here, Luna. What do you want? What do you want, Luna? Why are you so soft? Meow. That's my kitty. Okie
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Nope,
My
not a
name's
clue.
Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance.
Uh-oh.
I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Going down. How cool would it have being out of a bunker like that? Don't look at them. We're at 4,000.
It's been too long, Sam.
Who's there?
You were a good friend to me.
Deadman.
One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Flashbox?
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Nice graphics.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data. With no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at night. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that,
Nathan lost his mind.
Was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiralium
just brought me a mouse.
across North America.
Yeah, you want me to do it?
The
You
gate
want me
grew
to do
larger
it?
in
You want me to do
tandem
it?
with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yeah, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity. And Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
You're pregnant?
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh, great. Is that a little too convenient? Alright, let's see what we got here. I need a grenade pouch. Do I have grenade pouches?
Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Whoa. Uh-oh. That's ahead, alright. Yeah. Man, I just took a shower, man. Or maybe I did it. Man, beat it. Give me 17. Boom. Dang. Now give me all your crystals. Nice. Nice. I think that's good. That's it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I defeated 2 already?
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Damn right I did. Yeah.
Please give it your all.
Run!
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Buen día, Sam. Thank you so much. Please take care.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking... You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't...
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed.
Is he already dead?
I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam.
What's under the
focus
cloth?
on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between
Hey, that guy has a
beach and
question.
current gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
You dying? Dead? Oh. See you on the other side, dead man.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone.
Oh.
But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Fab filters. Oh. Oh, got all the stars. Wait. Not sure how I get more looks. Doesn't say. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Let's head out then. Go to the surface.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Like the good old days.
Thank you. Safety first. Take care of yourself.
Disengage.
Yeah.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eye, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. Get out. It's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. 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 It's just how it goes.
Is that picking up?
It's just how it goes. Just
Feels good.
That charger? These are the type of people that rush through the game. They already got that built. Like, how do they already have 55,600 and level 3? Come on.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. nice surprise for someone.
So close.
If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it.
Nice.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your track cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Don't mind if I do.
Order completed. Well done.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Oh. Okay. Barcode, fragile. Wait. Alright, let's roll.
feels good.
Closer? Oh, we got here. Ow.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
I sure did.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know?
Oh, grenade level 2. Nice.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, I didn't do much. And whatever.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Well, you have it.
Order completed. Well done.
I have a few deliveries for the artist. Let's try and take them up there.
Feels good.
I think it's right up that way. Do I have a ladder on me? Oh shit! No! 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 God damn it! Come on! That was stupid. Come on! Stop it! Shit! have another ladder. That was pretty stupid. I don't know why I even rolled.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
On the ladder.
Now leaving chiral
Fucking
network coverage.
piece of shit. Jesus Christ.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Took some damage, but whatever.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
You're welcome.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Sweet. I don't know, technique section over there I need to go look. Artist. Sweet. Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Slow going.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized.
A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Alrighty then.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Gotta go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Ready? Ooh. I'll accept that. Good. Alright, let's hit that one. I came by here earlier, but they didn't want me. Hey.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Floaty, floaty. Yeah. Oh yeah. Boots. Turkey boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah, I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term Woka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on Woka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
All right.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boka who delivers. Or so I hope.
I think he's talking about me.
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear, weapons too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Really? Oh, my battery is getting low.
Feels good.
Three of them?
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now?
Who else would it
Appreciate
be?
it. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass. Which means you can definitely make the most of this. You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll...
Now displaying your current order grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able... We've got a lot riding on you.
Order complete. Well done.
Stretch my legs.
good.
Construction process now complete.
Take all the cargo. Take it all.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help.
Never said anything more about your baby.
I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Almost 5-star.
After everything you have done for us, I think I can trust you with this data. You'll definitely find it useful. Go on, see for yourself. We have set aside additional materials for...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Feast your eyes on the custom twin rod. Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Right.
Order completed. Well done.
process now complete.
Feels good. Full charge.
There's our porter. Figured we would never see this cargo, but...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Many thanks. Hope we can count on...
Order completed. Well done.
legs. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Metal.
Hydration recommended.
What?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger.
Oh, hell no.
Back.
What? The hell is that? Dog?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Don't even have any weapons. Where'd they go? There they are. Gotcha. Shit. I want my loot. I want my loot. I want my... Damn it. Come on. God damn it. Focus on whose side? The hell is that? Got him. Who's in the suit? Okay.
What was his deal?
Yeah, same line. Welcome back.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Oh. Ow! Son of a bitch. This needs so bad it kills you. Head over there. Oh no.
Okay.
I need.
Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Counting on you. just a bit further now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing every time I take a deep breath. My, feels like I broke a rib or something, but I don't think I did. Where's Lou?
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
You know, where the rib connects to your spine.
You can't have gone too far from the shelter.
That's where it's killing me. Scanner, tracing.
This looks like...
Why your throat?
What the hell happened?
Damn, they fucked her up. Don't die.
Lou.
They took Lou. You bastards.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Got a back door. Hello. Yeah, I saw that new Resident Evil, I forget what it's called, but yeah. What did you say the other one was? Silent Hill F, yeah. Oh, thanks. Careful the baby. Yeah, that new Silent Hill app, I don't know. I saw the trailer for that, and it doesn't really seem like a Silent Hill game. I'll have to look into that more.
I tried to jump us out of there.
Oh no.
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Blue out. Just Blue.
Dang. Where did Lou at go? Is the new Resident Evil a remake, or what is that? It seemed like a continuation of something. Ow. I think it looks exciting either way. I've always loved Resident Evil.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry.
So where's Lou at?
I'm sorry.
Does that mean Lou's dead? What? No way. Fucker. Oh, look who stole an Esmo.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead. Enough already.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump out just me. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
I'm back. Change the colors. Nice. Like the gray. Although he is kind of gray. You've seen Ghost. It's not good. Leave the room. I suppose I can leave the room.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the G8V Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Hold on, I need to switch remotes.
This is the ship.
I'm too old for this. Controller's almost done. And I'll be right back 1 sec as well.
armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was
What
still
one was
flesh and bone,
RE0?
of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
I think the only Resident Evil I haven't played was Chronicles,
Sam,
which I think was exclusive for the longest time on the Switch.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Oh, cool.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The
I think
DHV
Resident
Magellan
Evil
can travel to and
Zero
surface anyway, provided it's within network coverage.
had
a genuine mobile
Rebecca
base of
Chambers.
operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
I want to find out who killed him.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Oh. 3 levels. um, yeah. Boosting. Awesome. Ah. And then turn off the lights. Oh. That's cool. Erecting a structure. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I was looking for um, a pair of hands attached to fragile shoulder cord belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked through via the beat. Oh, that's interesting. He's a bird watcher. Oh. Ooh, explode. That has been severed by it. Huh. Okay. Damn.
You ready
Lou
for
was
another
too
trip
young
with
to
Daddy?
die. So is he actual
Pick you
baby
up.
now, or
Let's
is
go.
he a ghost? That's highly confusing. Go to shave. Cut your hair. I need a haircut too. Oh, I can cut my hair. Look at that. Freaking. I can't change the color. Good enough, I suppose. About time to put a shirt on. Alright. Come on. Oh.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
Sorry, that's flashback back then.
What was that just now?
Forgot about those.
You saw it too, huh? say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Oh yeah. I think it'd be pretty cool to have one of these vehicles in RL.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to move. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Can I, backtrace for a bit? Should have looked at the, alrighty then, let's go. Holy crap. Oh, shit. Oh, what? I ruined that just by hitting that? Damn. Ain't that a bitch? So much for all my loot. No, there's no PvP. All that. Yeah, there's no PvP in the game, just NPCs. It's single player. Yeah, that's, I call it a glorified delivery person with Facebook likes. So that's the only interaction with other people you will ever see is, like, you've probably seen me do it. I'll come and these things are like different signs and symbols. So we'll put random one here. So people will randomly see this. All they see is my display name, and then they can like it.
My name's
Which I
Sam.
can't like it. And when you talk,
Hey!
sometimes somebody might reply. I'm not sure if that's automated or... what's also cool about supposedly it being multiplayer is these items I or someone else can construct. So this is a post box. It was made by Lucid Quality 08. So they made this and it's being displayed in my game, but that's the only aspect of it is they can make it, but I have no direct interaction with it. And I've made a couple of those as well. I think and people make these charging stations. That was made by a Dante, whatever. Yeah, there's different structures you can build. One of them is a bridge. Oh, here's a great example up here.
Fuck this.
So somebody started making this bridge. It says construction zone. If I can get out here without dying. So earlier I made one. So in order to make a bridge like this, you need complete structure. It requires 600 metal, and I don't have any metal on me. So me or some other random person could help build this. The question is, is it a great location to build it? But yeah, you need metal for it. Who is building that? Join Defoe. That's Joanne Defoe. What's that actor's name? Defoe? William Defoe? Yeah, William Defoe. So someone else built this one too. It's got their name next to it and how many people liked it. And I think I can like it as well. I think I have to.
Stretch my legs.
So if I get out and there, 1707. Hey,
Thanks for the help.
I don't know how many times you can like twice. Yeah, it says something delivered repair materials to generator near wherever that is. So someone else built a generator and he delivered material to it. Or either an upgrade or for construction. That's angry what? Can't tell. Angry chaos man.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
See, there's my little heart. There's someone else's heart. There's somebody's hand. Nobody. There's one of mine. Suspended? What? What does that mean when it's been suspended? I don't know what that means. Somebody didn't like it. They removed it. No idea.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
13 bridge links, I think, are hard to do. It's funny you say that. I never finished it either. I've been meaning to go back and finish it. It did get some DLC, I thought. Like an add-on. But yeah, I never... I think it was a great game.
Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a great game, great story. I don't know. I don't know why I never finished it. Let's see, what am I looking for? Fabrication. Rifle storage. Yeah, I destroyed some shit. I don't know if I noticed any audio issues. I don't recall. I got it on PlayStation, so I mean, I know PC sometimes has a lot more issues, which you think it wouldn't, but you know, that's just how PC is. So, Asma must have tried calling me again because I just got a voicemail from him. Oh my God, what?
Safe travels. Please give it your all.
Sounds good.
Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
People as reliable as you. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
good. I will always support you.
back at it again. I got a heating pad on my back, but the only problem is it keeps auto turning off.
Thanks for coming out. I'll
It
go
won't
ahead and
stay
process
on.
your orders.
Safety switch.
You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless. Thanks. I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A classic sticky gun. You can use a handy tool for any porter. So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
With 1 year.
Been on the road for a while?
Please take care.
2. Okay.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
There's someone else's vehicle. Somebody lost their load. Somebody still hasn't built the bridge. It's kind of a remote area. But well, it might be useful to have it. Oh boy. Ow! I got you good. Oh, how many of those? Is it just one, literally? I thought there was more. Oh, there's two. I have two. Ah.
It's always good to have you. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I increased the amount of materials you can take from my...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS. I've also... It's too early to tell...
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Feels good.
Booyah. There's three of them. I was expecting more.
To visit us again?
This might be it for a while.
Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get here.
Wow, so close.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Take care of yourself. Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh my god. Now we need to go all the way up to that other facility. I think after this, I might actually take a break. Kind of getting sleepy, believe it or not. Been up for a long time.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Booyah. Oh, so close.
This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us.
So it's a what? Oh, the MP. Okay. It's a lightweight. Oh.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much. Also, it has a faster rate. It's my hope. While you keep... Come back anytime.
Order completed. Well done. Feels good.
And I think it's break time. Breaky time. Yep. I'm starting to doze off. Do a quick shower. When I wake up later, I'll stream again. Do it back to back, you know, so you don't miss much. You should be able to do things. When you look at him, he would do things. You stared at his crotch for too long. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing, I guess. Alright, I'm cooked. And 11 hours I've been broadcasting. Jesus.